changed. Oh god, they changed a bunch of stuff also. Excuse me. Hello, hello, test, 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 test. That seemed like my mic is so much lower today. What the fuck? Okay, sounds about right. It's about normal loudness. Hello, people. If anybody's here this early, I doubt it. Otherwise, you're probably watching the VOD on YouTube. Hello, YouTube. Guy in the Jeep is scaring me already. Gnat in my face. Alright, the guy in the Jeep is about to fuck up everything, I can tell already.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Emmy's tune is so much different than mine, it's so hard to keep up in the high speed spots. He just cooks me through the middle of the corner and on the straights. I don't know how the hell I just got in the second gear, but we somehow survived that. Oh, my eye is so itchy. God damn, his car's fast. Oh my god, I like barely touched him. Unfortunately, Emmy's car is just so much faster than mine right here, especially downhill. Interesting downshift. I feel like Emmy's just like freeballing it right now. He's just like, just letting it gain speed. Yeah, I get it now. I just have to always be in like 6th gear if I want to chase him on the high speed. I just have to have giga wheel speed. Kinda makes sense. Seeming how I don't have very much traction. Thanks for sketchy follows. What's up, Mandy? Good morning. Shit. No, not the fucking Horizon Arcade, brother.
The next Horizon Arcade event will begin any minute now. Enjoy.
That's like the only time ever I'll ever be able to say good morning to anybody. I'm just on super early.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
No, that guy hit me and like made me like mentally. Oh, and then Emmy looped it. Fuck, that would have been so clean. I got like mentally spooked by that guy hitting me, and then
Turn around when it is
Emmy ended up looping it anyways. The guy in the Jeep has to go, I think. Bro's gotta get out of here. Oh, interesting. So the new OBS update's actually really good. You can like look and see what you have monitored and shit, like without having to go into the settings. That's sick. Hopefully it just doesn't crash all day. Because typically when they updated it, it just ends up crashing all the fucking time. Also, I don't have any music running. Hope it didn't. Hope it's not doing anything weird. Oh, interesting. What the fuck? So how do you... What up, Tato? How you doing today, my guy? What's up, Emmy? I was trying to fly under the radar and not let you know that I was online yet. I assume you saw the noti. I can't hear my car now. My music's too loud. Oh god. I'm gonna crash. I gotta... Okay, I should be able to hear my car now.
Round one is a go! Get to the drift zone!
No, stupid drift zone, dude.
Round one!
Or
Hey!
arcade bullshit. What is Tato driving? He's driving the HKS fucking Evo. That thing goes wide, boy. Fuck, that's my bad. I feel like this Evo is like very slow somehow. Snow tires, maybe? Because isn't it a time? It's a time attack car, so like it's probably got slicks on it by default. Shit. Fucking up a lot. Yeah, it seems very slow, like snow tires or something. Sorry, Tato. What's up, Pops? Yep, I'm good. How was the ride? I was gonna say it's probably getting a little hot. Yup.
$4.20.
God damn. Alright, I need to turn my shit down. I can't fucking hear anything. So I think I need to turn this down a smidge. Sorry. Going through like 40 different settings while I'm trying to drive. Not the best idea. I don't think I have a good R33. Demi's talking about how deliveries look like shit on other people's cars. I think they down-res it to 720 or something, so but that's because of the fact that this game is on the old Xbox, so I think the new one is not going to look like that. Like, everything will be minimum 1080 on the new game, I believe. Ooh, that lag is that me? Is that me lagging, brother? No. Swedish internet. I'm so glad I didn't try to stream yesterday because my internet was just, oh my god, it was all over the place. I knew it right away. As soon as it started lagging, of course I was like, alright, something's going on. And it just continued to be a piece of shit all day. Fix my windscreen. Holy fuck, Amy slowed down so much right there, I got scared. This car's got really bad brakes. Not bad for actually slowing down. No, I got on the gas and then got off the gas. I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. Looped it. I had to go make me a beer. boat. It's still so early. I'm like, still got like half a cup of coffee sitting here. Just shipping off some cold coffee like an old man. Really in my old man era, just black coffee, cold. Fuck it. Uh-oh, Nova. Actually, I want to see what the 15 can do against the Nova. Immediately caught my car out. Should be able to keep up with the Nova, honestly, but the Nova is, as I always say, is deceptively fast. Doesn't feel like it's fast. Sometimes it look like it's fast, but then you go up against a car that should be faster than it, and it smokes that car. So I'm not really sure what the fuck's going on with the Nova, but it's also kind of how you drive it too. Because every time I tandem with Tato and he's in the Nova, I can just keep up with him like it's no big deal. I don't know if it's just like because I'm on throttle more or what. I should have let them break as soon as I tapped them. Like the Nova just schmoves, bro. I don't understand. It's so fucking fast for no reason. Like it's like a 780 or something like that, but it acts like a 850. I should pull out the McLaren or the Mercedes next and see if they can keep up with it, or if it's too fast. Yeah, it's kind of like when I'm chasing Emmy. As long as I preemptively floor it and go into a higher gear, I can kind of stay with it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Transition. Got me on the transition, man. At least it's not like easy to bully the Nova because it's like a big brick. So like when you hit it, like you can't really tell. Like when you're in the Nova and you get hit, like you can tell, but like it doesn't really fuck with you unless somebody's car is way heavier. And honestly, the Nova's not even that heavy. It's like 2,900, I think. But for whatever reason, it just feels solid. It might be because the back tires are so big, they just have a lot of contact patch. Gives you a lot of, makes you feel sturdy. Old girl's got big feet. It's crazy too that we caught up to these guys. Like we must be cooking. No, I downshifted when I transitioned and downshifted at the same time and the back unlocked, I think. diff unlock, I should say. Oh god, what is happening? This is the issue with cars where you can just keep shifting up and keep gaining more like wheel speed. Is if you have to start like left foot braking all the time and slowing down like this, you have to like shift so much that you kind of start fucking up. Because like every time you like get off the gas and brake, if you're in too high of a gear, it'll just fucking grab the traction. So you have to like almost like you have to like left foot brake in and out of the like gear shifts and shit. It's kind of hard. This car, this guy's Supra, just like a Kobe car. What the fuck does that say? What is this guy's car? Man, say what I say. Mamba out? Is that? Why is his shirt in like Chinese or something? What is happening? What the fuck is that? Also, rest in peace, my fucking windscreen again. Tandems. Tato has the worst timing when it comes to like everybody getting ready. Everybody goes to their menu, Tato leaves. I love it. Fuck. I mean, it's low-key kind of that guy's fault. He's all by himself and he's just doing the run. Like, you can't expect 5 people to wait for you to come down the mountain when you're, like, 2 minutes behind. Like, if I was him, I would just fast travel to the bottom. Instead of drifting alone and being a traffic incident waiting to happen. I know it really carries, huh? There's just enough camera to mess me up. Just trying to look and see where they were at. My windscreen is fucked again. Oh my god. I feel like if you have cosmetic damage on your car, there should be like an option to turn off like your window being broken. So you don't have to constantly reset it. God damn, everybody's hauling ass, huh? I'm giving it all the beans. wonder what my wheel speed is. 200 and... It's like 230 or something for a second. Straightening. Car's too slow. Need the fucking Mercedes or something. Which is crazy because this is 1200 horsepower and it's fucking slow. What up, Manny? Why are you broing? Oh. Got their first gopher? Damn! Gopher is like a pretty good sized thing for a cat to catch. Also, it's kind of good that the cat got the gopher, because, like, if the gopher's making holes in your yard and your horse is walking around and your horse, like, slips into one of those fucking holes and breaks its leg or some shit. Is that a pig? Yeah, yeah. I don't like chasing people whose cars are slightly faster than mine and then they can't stay sideways, because every time they're not sideways they just gain so much speed it's impossible to chase them. It makes it not fun. Fuck. Straightening. Is just somehow too slow. Is that instant? Alright, I'll look at it here in a second. We're almost at the top of the hill. I keep straightening anyways, I'm just gonna look now, fuck it. I keep fucking up. Got him a gopher. Oh, he's a decent size. He's not like full-grown gopher, but he's not like a baby one either. It's Taiki's fucking birthday today? Hell yeah. I'm not gonna look at the rest of that. I'll get sucked in. I need this car. That's good that he got it though. That's pretty big. That's like a giant rat, you know? Like that's like pretty good size for a cat. It looks like a gopher, honestly. I don't think it's a mouse. The way you can check is like look at its teeth. You've been playing for almost 12 hours. Jesus Christ, brother. Yeah, take a break. I'll be here for a while, so you can like if you want to come back later and drift later, you can. I'll be here for a while. I think I'm going to try to play for at least like 3 hours and then I want to swap to a different game, but food in the shed for the burbs. Ooh, yeah, the Ravens will love that. The older and older I get, the more and more I like just plain cold black coffee. Shit is like kind of good. Yep. Everybody's driving too goddamn fast. Time to fucking pull out the Mercedes. Somehow I'm still being smoked by Sylvia. What I find crazy is like every time I'm in this car, there's certain cars like Emmy, Sylvia, and stuff like that where I'll feel like my Mercedes is slow and I can't keep up. But then if I end up leading the tandem, I leave them in the dust. So I don't know if it's just because like I'm on a different line and I'm like trying to keep with them a certain way, and that's what's making me feel slow. Or like maybe when I'm in front, I can just ball out and like let it eat. I don't know what the problem is. Like right now I'm floored in the last gear I have, and like the Sylvia's still cooking my shit right here. And then shit like that happens where like I speed up. I don't know, it's weird. I want to let it eat, but I'm also scared to like overspeed it. That's what the issue is. I'm just being too timid. And he was saying I murdered him right now. I did. I slammed into his ass really hard. That's the thing though, like if I'm really trying to be fast, I feel like it's too fast. But if I'm trying to perfectly mirror, it's like too slow. So I have to do stupid shit. I have to like dive and shit. But if I dive at the exact wrong moment when they're slowing down, then I'll just fly into them at Mach 5. And because of the ping difference, it just sends them. Right there, I wanted to just floor it, but I couldn't. I paid for it. Right there, I wanted to floor it, and I couldn't. That's hard. And maybe it's just the way that the Mercedes gets speed is just different. Like Emmy gets speed like corner exit because he's just flooring it. Mercedes gets speed mid-corner. Mercedes is also not like really easy to drive. I say this like every time I drive it, but it's the kind of car where you have to be like committed. It likes full throttle, and it likes speed. And if you're sort of chasing somebody and you're babying it, it won't do it. also a better first-person car than third. Driving with this guy is a little irritating because like there's times where he'll just drive around you instead of like sliding, he'll just drive. Like I can just like see him straighten out to pull around or whatever. Like what other car do I have that's like fast but in the right way? I mean, it's like, could be a Mustang angle, I guess, but I don't really like driving it like that. I tried the Monty. I love this song, but goddamn, I've heard it so many times. There we go. What is Emmy in? Oh, he's in the trophy truck, I think. What is he doing? I've seen him drive this shit before, it's insane. It's like giga fast. Ooh, instantly fucking straighten. I don't know how the fuck he's actually like drifting that thing. I think I've tried to make one of those drift and it was like, I felt like it was impossible. The trophy trucks are kind of good because they have way more angle than like a normal truck in this game. For whatever reason, every like normal truck in this game has like 15 degrees of steering angle and that's it. So you can't do shit with the truck, it just sucks. Damn, that fucking Monty is crazy. Things like the Supra, but he made it a G-body. No. No, it pulled. Oh, he spun it. I think he's done with it already. Didn't take long, unless he's tuning it. He might be tuning it. That's he's done. Holy shit, the Monty is crazy. Holy fuck. It's actually like kind of hard to drive. Oh. In the fucking Camry. Yes, I think. Or is the Altima? Fuck, I didn't get on the gas fast enough. The way that this car transitions is insane. Holy shit, the Lonnie's insane. Just gotta keep the revs up sometimes. When you're in high gear, you gotta keep the rev up. Like that right there, perfect example. You can't throttle off even if you're like touch kicking or something. You just gotta like, I just tried to stay out of the way because I knew I was going to straighten and everybody followed me. You just like have to like floor it. No lift shift type shit. What up, kid? How's it, my friend? I was pretty busy yesterday. I didn't really get to stick around very long once we raided into your stream, but it was good seeing another friendly South African, you know. I haven't talked to my South African friend in a long time. Man, the Monte Carlo is so good. You know, I need to turn that game down just a smidge. Oh, man. Oh, man. Feel it in my bones. I'm gonna have to take a lot of breaks today. This thing holds almost 1,000 foot-pounds when you e-brake it. Fuck. Keep putting it in too high of a gear and then have too much wheel speed and then I grab traction. Or not enough wheel speed. Too tall of a gear. Not enough torque to blow through the gear. Wow. Not that there's not enough torque, it just doesn't happen fast enough. I'm having a really hard time like chasing today for some reason. None of my cars want to stay like spinning. I'm like quarter throttle, half throttle. I start with the braking more, I guess. Hit the fucking pole. I'm having a really hard time like, keeping pace when I chase for some reason. Everyone's fucking itching. What's a goose? No, I almost looked it. See, God damn it. Oh, I'm fucking up so bad right now. The lock in. I think Amy's lead line is a little fucked too. Not helping, but it's not the greatest excuse. Monty has enough power, I should be able to do whatever. Why the fuck does my car keep straightening out? Need a car with less traction. Everybody's so fast, I can't really do that. Or maybe I should have stuck to the Mercedes. I'm just dancing in the gear, in it, out of a gear, in a gear. Third, fourth, fifth. Doing so much extra work. Maybe fuck that up a little bit. On my speed, man. But forgot about that. If you stay in your telemetry for that long, it'll say that you're inactive even when you're not. So Emmy just died. He just flew off the side right there. Bro is dead. Oh, that's funny. he said that was the last mountain run, so I'll take his word for it. No, no ghosts and stuff. Too many times. Cars and coffee, but not how you think. The fucking one NPC that could possibly fuck that up. I forgot the way to get there from here. I think you have to go... Yeah, it's take it right up here. Got him. I can't... Lost a little bit. Not really. I had to reference the map real quick, even though I can just see it. Should know where it's at. Fucking Volkswagen. After this run, I'm probably gonna make a beer too. Like having an orange beer. That was really fucking good right now. Maybe another piece of bacon. Little breakfast type shit. Really need my cars to stop there. Shit. Really fucking good. That's a perfect 360. I guess I'm gonna show this guy the run real quick. Maybe he wants to pause. Probably changing his car. This run's cool too, because like you can do like a little gutter run right here and stuff. It's kind of sick. The only bad part is the AI driving everywhere here. That's literally every part of the map, like besides the mountain and the festival, I guess technically. But Okay. I'm gonna go make a beer. Maybe even hit the quick little stretch since I'm so off asleep still. Jesus. Alright, I'll be back. Couple minutes. Oh man. Oh my god. We were all out of orange juice, man. I'm sad I can't make an orange beer, so I gotta do the next best thing. Make a damn Nuka-Cola Gamma, aka Radiated piss. Some of this shit don't look like nuclear waste. looks like piss. Refreshing them. Almost as good as an orange beer. Hey, damn it. I want to see them do... I just let loose like 50 cars on the straightaway. I want to see them do a Tree City. Nope. My car's fucked up. Well, it's not as clean as the first one. Pretty good. No, how did I fuck that up? The only one that, well, I guess I ever saw it coming too. He went wide. Damn. Sometimes the AI is just so thick on the top of the hill right there. I don't really know why. Fuck. Oh, my windshield is cracked. Well. I want like a slippier, slidier car. Less traction. Shit. The second I look down at my fucking phone. What the fuck is he driving? Oh, this car might not have the brake tune. I feel like it just like totally locked up. Yep. Yep.
Horizon Arcade will begin soon. Good luck.
How the fuck is it that the Horizon Arcade popped right here? I don't think I've ever seen one pop here. Man, this car is so good. This shit is so easy to drive.
You have arrived early. Horizon Arcade will begin soon.
I think this car might have too much power for this shit. Just like crowding the brake the entire time. I'm gonna pull out the Commodore. Wish there was a way to cut through right here, but I think it's like a purely just a wall. Well, there's a cut right there.
Horizon Arcade will begin shortly. Good luck.
Holy. Commodore kind of gets it. It's a little slow, but nice and predictable.
Horizon Arcade will begin soon. Why not say hello to the other drivers whilst you wait?
I don't know if this thing will do the 360 or not. Nah, it doesn't have enough power, I think. Always in the Hyundai. I'm pretty sure that thing is fast. I picked slow car, he picked fast car. No. Alright. What to pick? What have I not driven?
You have arrived
It's gonna point me
early,
the wrong direction right now.
but the next Horizon Arcade event will begin shortly. Enjoy.
Because why wouldn't it? Ooh, the way this thing, like, momentum shifts is kind of wild. Real scary.
The next Horizon Arcade event will begin any minute now. Enjoy.
This thing slides for a long time. Almost feels like I'm on like dirt or something. Ooh, it's the second time I almost got caught by a stray.
Horizon Arcade will begin soon. Good luck.
Stop worrying about who's behind me. Just go. I'm getting fucking owned by random AI strays, man.
You have arrived early. Horizon Arcade will begin soon.
That's set up well enough for the 360 there. Oh my god, just like lagged out or something. What the fuck? It's freaking out. I think Emmy like lagged out. Shabo uses stabilizers, that's fucking crazy. The whole thing just like freaked out. That's it.
Horizon Arcade will begin shortly.
Fuck you, Horizon Arcade. There he is. What the fuck? What is happening in front of me?
Horizon Arcade will begin soon. Why not say hello to the other drivers whilst you wait?
Yeah, sounds good. This thing slides forever.
You have arrived
Like, you have to have like throttle.
at the
You
next
have to have
Horizon
forward to
Arcade
like
event will
not just
begin
keep sliding.
shortly. Enjoy.
Their cars are faster than this thing. I like how when I have the music on the game turned off, if the Horizon Arcade thing is floating around, there's fucking music. Random raptor in the lake. Copy.
The next Horizon Arcade event will begin any minute now. Enjoy.
Be shallow. This guy's line is a little weird.
Horizon Arcade will begin soon. Good luck.
Oh shit, now it's raining. Yeah. God damn it. Doesn't really affect me too bad, but makes everybody else drive weird a lot. Too soon, Junior. No. Off my screen with this bullshit.
Time out! Round one!
Fuck you.
Big.
I just heard Emmy say the same thing. He was like, fuck off. It's funny. Everybody is the same. Everybody trying to drift has the same sentiment with that shit. Just like, get this shit out of here. There's always a car on the outside right there, always. He's just not setting up for this corner, right? You can't throw the 360 unless you come through that. You have to come through the last corner shallow. And then I just fucked up really bad. You have to come through the last corner shallow and gain a bunch of speed up the hill, or else you'll never make the 360. It's sort of a pain in the ass. He's already trying to give it up. He wants to go eat. Figured he'd be on for a while longer. What time is it? It's noon, I guess. Has died. Learn to use this cut. Missed it. Oh, excuse me. Trying to cut to like catch up, and then of course there's a fucking car there. Also, he has the beamer that you can put 2 spoilers on. It's so stupid. Pretty sure it's like an M3 or something. I hit the fucking shark. Yep. God damn it. Come on. Come on, hurry your ass up. Fuck out of the way. Oh. That was way too far right.
You know what?
Eat.
Lame ass Cessnas come
That's
over
what-
with the fucking smoke.
Is that what they did?
Yeah, the old school Cessna, something. The Blue Ridge Flying Boys or
I guess
something.
that kind of makes sense because they're trying not to have any of the military not
Yeah,
be
they're
ready
all
to go
busy
or
now.
whatever, yeah.
Boys. So the motors are fired. Did all kinds of old timers out there interviewing them because they're all crazy about the race today.
Really?
They let them increase horsepower and less downforce.
Oh shit.
It's gonna be mayhem.
They're gonna fucking crash.
It's gonna be mayhem.
They're gonna fucking crash all day. Look at how stupid this beamer is. 2 big wang. Double wang. No 360s from the boys. It's telling me that the double wing on the beamer is vile. I wonder if it makes double the downforce. That'd actually make it super broken for like racing. Kinda doubt that that's like that. But... Or who's gonna throw a 360? Let me throw a decent one. The drone is really hard to control the speed of sometimes. It goes from like slow, you give it like another couple nut hairs of stick, and then it just starts hauling ass. Ah, hit something. I don't know what I hit, but I hit something. I want to see a big old 360 out of somebody right here. I hate how the drone, like, the drone can hit anything. It can hit, like, the curb. Oh, he gave up. Yeah, I did knock one off. Interesting. Probably can't knock the bumper mounted one off, honestly. Probably only lets you blow off the trunk lid one. Let's pick a stupid car. Run Emmy's livery. Nope. You rated too early. You didn't say what you were trying to say. I appreciate it though. Thank you very, very much. Yeah. You're like, the last thing you said was like, and as I always say, and then it just cut off. It went straight to me. On your end it was fine? I don't know. It could have been fine. I'm gonna try to snooze this ad so people that are coming in don't get this ad like instantly. Hello, Raiders. I'm the guy who was drifting with Emmy all day. Hello, hello. Your opinion on the El Camino? I think it's pretty good. Trying to think. I don't know if I have any gripes about it, honestly. It seems like it's pretty good. This song would play when y'all are in here. There we go. I think the El Camino's good, from what I can tell. I'd have to, actually have to drive it to like tell you what I really think about it, but... I need to, I don't actually mind people come down here. I'm gonna set it so that they can show up if they want to. I'll probably, actually, let's go back to the mountain for a little bit, just so that, maybe we can like grow the lobby for a little while. Get some randoms in here. Since everybody loves the damn mountain so much. Ooh, leftover pizza. Nice. That was me a couple days ago. Feasting on old pizza. Emmy, I have a fucking problem, brother. I want you to watch this real quick. If I can... So, where is it? Like, I have all these, like, wheel spins, right? Like, all these super wheel spins that are just chilling in here waiting. And then the other day I was like, you know what? Let me see how many normal wheel spins I have. 268. It's gonna if I don't do, like, I'm gonna have to spend an entire day doing that shit to get through them all. I might do it like a week before 6 comes out. Supers, I think I have like 50 something. Well, the hard part is that you have to count all of these. So there's, each one of these is 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 25 in there, so there's 50 in here. And then I guess I could just roll one real quick, and then I have another 25 in here, so I have 50. I have 50 super wheel spins and 260 normal wheel spins. This shit is crazy, dude. Alright, let's make sure nobody's like coming down. Yeah, it looks like they're coming down the hill. Guess we'll just wait for them so we don't run into each other. But yeah, it's a problem. I think, like, I don't even know how I'm gonna do it. I think it just has to be one whole day of doing it, honestly. Like, I just have to sit here for like 4 hours doing wheel spins. Yeah, just have to do a whole day of that shit. It's gonna be crazy, dude. I like how this... Wait, does this car normally have like tinted headlights? Does this look tinted like red right now? Those definitely look tinted, right? Aren't they supposed to be yellow though? That's normal? I say it's not just my sunglasses, is it? No, they're like pink or like red. I was gonna do circles. I'm trying to wait for them to come down so we don't keep running into each other. They are red like that? I appreciate the follow, Chaplain. I saw that you rated Emmy earlier. You the goat. You don't gotta follow me though. I do appreciate it. They have them red like that? That's so weird. I know one of them. Damn it. I know one of them has like yellow tint headlights, which is cool. Brother, every single time I come around. You know what? Fuck this intersection, dude. This intersection's no fun. I didn't even bully him. He just... I don't even remember exactly how it happened. Did you show up to stream one day, or did we just like randomly meet each other in a lobby? Because like, I just, like, when I first started drifting with Emmy, I was like, oh, he's pretty good, but he was driving really fucking fast, so it was pissing me off, and I just kept like picking faster and faster cars. So funny, dude. Who bullied who? I bullied Emmy a little bit. Oh, you popped up in stream? Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, I just like started running his door. Like, because at first, what was it? You didn't like leading at first, I think. So you were like always trying to chase me. Maybe that's why you got better, because you were chasing me. I just remember like the whole point of me like being in the lobby with you is just to bully you. Like, I'm just on your ass the entire time. Dude, the tunes were, like I said, your car was fast as hell. Like, you were like the definition of like speed drifting in my eyes. Like, you were just cooking. Right now we can go up the hill. Yeah, the Zinky tune is the one that I remember. Because we were drifting on the, at the one festival up in the dirt. Or like up on the side of like the mountain right there. Which I still actually like that circuit. We haven't done that one in a while. You need a lot of power to do that circuit though, unfortunately. It's kind of similar to the mountain, you just have to have like a really over-tuned car.
Turn around. It is safe to do so.
Just try to read chat. Is your MVP? You guys probably go back a lot further than... Me and Emmy have known each other for like what, like almost a year now? I want to say it was like July last year or something like that. It had been something like that. You know chat for less. Alright guys, I'm trying to read chat and drift at the same time. Doesn't really work. Probably shouldn't be in the lead while I'm distracted. Maybe I can just learn how to drive. Let me just lock in real quick. Gotta show off to all the new guys. People who don't know who I am. This is just bullshit though. What I really need is I need to show you guys like a follow on somebody who's like really smooth so I can be like on their door the whole time. I mean, you kind of would have saw it. I wasn't really running Emmy's door very much the last like hour or so, but also this livery should be familiar to you if you've watched Emmy drift at all. Both Emmy and Carney just made me a bunch of fucking liveries over the course of the last couple months. They're like, you know what? We can't have you driving around naked cars anymore. Let's just make you a livery. And then that got me back on my bullshit, and I like redid my livery on the Porsche. If I really wanted to be OG, I'd put the livery on the Supra, because that's the car I would always run in comp, but I don't really drive it like that. Right. I was in third for a second. Tripping out. A little too much sauce. You know what I noticed, Emmy? When the season changed, and like the ambient changed, like the ambient temperature changed, my cars stopped gripping up so bad. So I think it was like a seasonal thing, like there was like a different ambient temperature or something. Like some of them still do it a little bit, but most of them don't do it anymore. So I think that's what it was. Oh, yeah, stuck right now. Yeah, I could have swore, like, as soon as that season popped and my car started straightening all the time, I was like, what is happening? And then the season's over and now my cars aren't doing it, so. It wasn't just you. almost looped it right there. That's my bad. Stalled out really hard.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Looks like you're keeping up pretty good in the El Camino, honestly. No, I just talked about straightening and then I fucking had to straighten. Why is it so fucking hot? Because of the desert, bro. Dude, it's been 102 degrees, 103 degrees for the last couple of days. It's so fucking hot. Can't do anything outside without, like, dousing yourself in water first. That was definitely a ping thing, because he didn't really hit me that hard. All I remember was bullshitting? I don't know, man. He just, you know, he was just relaying what they told him, but I think there was an ambient temperature, like, change, and it fucked with it. 15 degrees in the UK, it's like 40 degrees Celsius here. But to be fair, I live in the actual desert. Like, it looks like what this game looks like outside. I'm moving to the States, screw it. I don't know, man. The cool part is, like, you can pick 1,000 different places to live here and they all have different temperatures, so. But I just happen to live in, like, the second hottest place. What's up, Fish? I, like, barely saw you on the chat right now. What the hell? Snuck in here. I'm doing pretty good, man. Just getting some early Forza in. I think I'm gonna play some Apex later. Vegas is cool. I think the problem with Vegas is like finding a place to live. Like if you live in the urban area and you're in like an apartment, I think it's pretty expensive and you'll probably never be able to afford a house there unless you're like giga rich. So, but you could probably live like somewhere like outside the city for relatively cheap, I would assume. And then just like be able to like travel to Vegas. Free real estate, just live in the car. That would be the most Giga Chat thing. You just buy like an RV or like a big like camper truck kind of thing and just live in the truck. I would love to visit Japan. I don't know if I'm gonna live there. I'm too America coded. I want my gun and shit. Like I want to have like I want my guns and stuff. Although you don't really need that. Like you don't need a gun in Japan, but I just like having my pistol-y. Just knives, yeah, knives and fucking bats and shit. Beat your ass with a stick. I know that, I think airsoft is really big in Japan, though. It'd be kind of fun to, like, live in Japan and just, like, get your gun fixed with, like, airsoft. And it's, like, that'd be pretty sick, actually. My line is really weird right now. I'm doing weird shit. This guy took out the guardrail so I didn't have a reference to where to go right there. Yeah, I'm just gonna live my Japanese fantasies vicariously through Horizon 6. spend $100 instead of $10,000. Sorry if I miss chat right now, guys. I'm just kind of driving. I'm just vibing. Try to throw a 360 at the end of these chicanes. No, or I can just loot my car. That gives me a chance to read chat. Remember when I told you my controller broke? Well, guess what? Your monitor's broke now too. How the fuck did you break your monitor, first of all? And second of all... Wow, what a nice 360. That's good. At some point you want to fuck off with the shithole you live in. Well, that's the hard part. You just have to... It's all a money problem. You just gotta have enough money to get the hell out of there. The good thing is, like, when you live in Europe, it's not hard to get out of one area because everything is so close. Like, if you don't want to live in, like, London, for example, everything... It's like half a day travel to get pretty much everywhere. I can just loot my shit again. So, like, you can move close pretty quick for probably pretty cheap, but it's probably hard to move far. I don't know. Like, if you're going far, it's all up to, like, plane ticket and what you can take with you, right? Like, you're not going to be able to take a ton of stuff with you, but... Do one big suitcase full of clothes. I really need this guy to get the fuck out of here. Controller's so jacked up. Yes, block. Kick. Get him out. I mean, stuff is a lot more expensive. Initial cash reserve you have is stupid, yeah. You have to have a pretty good chunk of money. Also, it's like, I'm not sure how it works there, but you also have to wait to, like, you have to have a way to use the money. Like, you have to have, like, a good bank that has, like, Visa or something so that when you go to somewhere else, you can still use your money, right? See, now this guy's gonna sit here and troll and ghost in and out of us while we're trying to fucking drive. Like, even when you kick somebody, there's still a problem. It's insane. Like, look at this guy. He's gonna come and do it again. He's gonna drive through me. There it is. I just want to guarantee this guy is like probably like 14 years old. Like an actual child. Throw a first person 360 for you guys. There he is. Being as annoying as humanly possible for zero reason. Nice. Even with the distraction, we still landed a nasty 360. Using Forza shaders. Broken wine bottle in check. It's funny. No knives, just glass. Paycheck used to be 1K. I wonder, yeah, can you like download like you probably could download like mods for Forza to yeah, unfortunately. The only thing we can really do is just drive somewhere else. Like he can't see our mark now, so we could go drift here for a little while just to get away from him. Yeah, I was gonna say you could mod Forza, right? So like maybe there's like some shaders that you could like mod in. I bet you people make like lower res shaders for the game so that it will run better and stuff, because I know some people have an issue with like Forza. Shady and bannable? Yeah. That's the real problem. Like having your account banned would be really fucking tragic, right? That would suck, honestly. They don't mind Vortex. That Vortex is probably the best solution anyways, so. Almost forgot I had to pull tires for a second.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route. In 100 yards, turn
I
right.
can't remember if the Sylvia minds the curbs or not. I hate how the AI speeds up in the corners. Like instead of like driving like an actual human being where they slow down before the corner, then turn, they'll like floor it into the corner and then slow down a ton. So like when you think you're gonna be able to like get around them, they just speed up.
Turn right.
It's so annoying.
Turn left.
Spun out.
In 100 yards, turn sharp right.
Why is there a AI at every single apex, every single zone, everywhere I go right now? There's a deep fried shader? Oh god.
Safe to do so.
Please don't do it. Make your game look like a fucking like Escape from the Backrooms. The Backrooms looking ass. It's all fucked up. Looks like you're playing Lethal Company and shit. Dude, the fucking AI is crazy right now. It's literally every fucking time.
Calculating route. 200 yards, turn right. Turn right.
Like, we're kind of up there.
Turn left.
I'm just driving like shit.
100 yards, turn sharp right.
Car actually doesn't mind the curves too much either. It's just me being ass. Not giving it throttle when I need to and shit. The Raptor. This is what it's like to drive a Ford Raptor. Move over, liberals. This van is gonna be in the way. Cool. Nowhere near his lane while he's turning.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Ford F-150 in my fucking way again. Oh, classic. actually gonna drift this in a second, which is crazy for this car.
In 100 yards, turn right. Turn left. In 100 yards, turn sharp right.
Up to another lap for now. Alright, man. Probably gonna go to the mountain and try to catch some randoms for a little while. Hopefully stay away from that guy that was being a troll. Honestly, it looks like Forza might just be kind of dying. Which is fair. Good drifts, though. Thanks for hanging around for a little bit. Might have to go looking for another
Turn
lobby,
around
honestly.
when it is safe to do so.
There was one other lobby before I joined in on Emmys earlier, but that was a long time ago. Let's see, there's two people. They're both driving the Supra, though. Blech.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
If these guys don't drift good, then we'll have to find another lobby. And if we can't find another lobby, then might just be ripperoonies for Forza for the day. Well, I guess I could do my Forza-thon, but Supras. Yeah, I might just have to do that. Got dead flies on the side of it, that's pretty good. They're both rear-wheel drive, I'm pretty sure. I'm about to G-check this guy, though. Ooh. I forgot how wide the Mercedes goes, okay. Say their cars are fast, but can they drive fast? Get on the gas fast enough there. What's up? Oh, you got a nosebleed? I hate that. I haven't got one in a long time, but man. I used to get them a lot as a kid, kinda. Like probably a couple a year at least when I was a kid. It's been a while since I've had one. Honestly, think I got him as a kid because where we lived was really humid, but like the air conditioning would like dry everything out. So you'd go from like super hot outside to like, or yeah, super hot and wet outside to like cold and dry on the inside. Now where I live, everything's just dry all the time. It's just constantly dry. Another Supra. Whoever propagated the original, like, all-wheel drive Formula Drift Supra, we should find that guy and, like, sue him or something. For, like, mental anguish. Find him and steal his PC. That's funny. Oh yeah. Oops. Probably. Well, the worst part is making a mess. Like if you like don't realize it until you're just like whole shirt is covered with fucking blood and shit. And the second worst part is having a giant blood crusty, like super sharp booger in your fucking nose. G-check new super guy. Just sucks in general, pretty much. Absolutely disintegrating these tires. What's the temperature? 385 degrees. Shit is molten almost. Oh shit. Oh man. Worked out a lot yesterday and everything hurts. You never know how long people are going to take when they say BRB, because there is no, like, I don't think there's an AFK Forza link on this game. You just kind of say BRB, but then you could just, like, never come back.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Finally, somebody to chase. Come. Let me see them doors. They look too shiny and too straight. You need to resemble more of a crushed beer can. Let me help you with that. Come here. Stop running away from me. I don't want to. I just want to talk. I just want to talk. I just want to talk to your body guy. Your body work guy. Me and him are about to be best friends. He's gonna make a lot of money. Oh shit, I was in 6th gear and I can't traction. What am I doing? Paint guy's gonna hate me though. The only time painting a car is satisfying is when you're painting the entire thing from scratch and you make it look sick. When you're like constantly fixing something and like color matching it, it's like, it's the worst fucking thing, dude. It sucks so bad. But it's nice being like a vinyl wrap guy these days. It's like the vinyl wrap is getting so good that it looks like paint, and like, honestly, as long as the panel underneath is straight, like, you're good. So all you gotta do is just like do some Bondo and like block it out and make sure it's nice, and maybe primer it real quick, and then boom, brand new panel. It's probably a lot cheaper than paint too, honestly. Easier to match as well, because you just get the exact same like material. You don't have to like mix it and shit. It's not easy to match. We just have like a ton of the same material, so that when you like crash your shit, you just replace the part that gets like fucked up, you just put brand new of the exact same material on it. Now if you run out of that material, you're fucked, because if you can't get more of it, then yeah, you'll have to rewrap the whole car, which is still easier than like repainting the entire car, I think. The worst part about wrapping is probably just taking stuff apart so you can like get the wrap underneath it. I've seen people like get pretty good at like not even taking shit off though. Like they'll just like somehow like push it in the crack. But I feel like that eventually will fuck up, but what do I know? Ooh, that was scary. I want to get like aggressive with the Beamer, but the guy behind me is scaring me. No, I held it on the line of like loop for so long. The lurker is alive. Welcome back, brother. Hope you got whatever you were doing taken care of. You have to order as much as you need because you need to order a new one. You're fucked because they're always a bit different. That's what I'm saying. Like if you know, like if you have like a race car and you're like gonna wrap it, you don't just buy enough just to wrap it. You buy enough to wrap it like 3 times. Because at that point, like, because you know you're gonna like fuck it up. Well, I guess race car doesn't, maybe not as much, but definitely a like drift car, right? You just buy a bunch of extras so that when you inevitably fuck it up, you can just put more of the same material. It's kind of crazy how with the drift tune, this car is still actually really fast. Like it doesn't even push that much. Like it doesn't like act like a drift car. Maybe it's a little, maybe the back's a little stiff, but or you just don't give that much of a shit. True. You know what's funny is like a lot of I feel like it's like that even worse in Europe, but a lot of American guys with their drift cars, they want them to like, they want them to look good, so like they'll keep painting them over and over again. Whereas if you go to Japan, like I feel like the only people in Japan that actually keep their like drift cars really nice is when they have a lot of money, because otherwise like they don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck about what their car looks like. Well, they don't give a fuck what the paint looks like. They want it to look cool. Like they'll put cool like body kits and like, you know, aero bits on it and stuff like that. But they do not give a fuck if like if a panel gets fucked up. They don't give a fuck. What's that? There's like this one guy. I can't remember him. I can't remember his name because it's Japanese and I'm not very good with Japanese names. But he like, all he does, he just like lifts up his hood. And he just has like flat matte, like he has like matte black paint, and he just like sprays everything black. And like as soon as something gets messed up and like the black chips off, he just goes back underneath there and he starts spraying it again. Like his whole engine bay is just black. It's so funny. Well, in Europe it's hard to not have rust because it's so like humid usually. It's like that in Japan too. A lot of the like a car will get like crunched and then like they'll be like bare metal and they don't give a fuck. They'll just like let it rust. Where I live, it's hard to even get rust out here. It's so dry. Like the bottom of my Accord is all like scraped and stuff from like bottoming it out. And it doesn't even really have any rust on it. Kind of crazy. I would like to eventually fix that, but I don't really care that much. The shell of that car is so cheap that I'm not even really worried about it. And nobody uses them, so... And I know all the, like, secret sauce to, like, make the suspension badass. I could just go get another one that doesn't run for probably, like, 500 bucks and just replace everything. Like, if the Accord ever got totaled, I could literally just take everything off of it and probably spend like $200-300 bucks on another roller and just transfer everything over and it would be fine again. It would make me sad because it's not the same car, but it would act like the same car. No, I slowed down. For me to chase you. You were sketching me the fuck out. Now it's time to make you nervous. Super's actually really not as fast as I thought it was going to be. Never mind. Get to the straightaway section. I don't know how people are so, like, good at driving that Super. It's really fucking hard in my opinion. You want a 4-door R31? That'd probably be pretty cheap, honestly. Yeah, they don't really have V-pillars. I think they're technically... This is like a huge debate. For the longest time, everybody thought that, like, 2-doors were lighter. Because, like, less latches, less electronics. And then everybody was always saying that 4-doors were lighter. I think it depends from car to car, but I would assume because it's Nissan that a 4-door would probably be lighter because like there's no like structure, there's no like B structure. Not cheap there. Well, that's, you gotta go somewhere else. I bet you could get an R31 in Japan for like 2 grand. Especially a 4-door. You're sure getting a lot of angle, but your fucking line is dog shit, brother. We'll just do a little overtake on the outside here. I cannot wait for Horizon 6, man. It's gonna be so fun to like tandem on the Togue Battle Mountain sections and shit. Just more of this, but like less speed maybe. I know. Even just like cruising around from like spot to spot is gonna feel better, I think. We're gonna like find so many little spots. It's gonna be sick. Almost just whipped it. I basically did, but I like backed it. It's probably busy. Tends to be busy as fuck all the time. I went way too wide on that. Always go too shallow. The trick that I've learned, I'm sure you've seen me do it a million times. The trick, like the rule that I always tend to follow is that if you come through this section sort of like shallow, like you're kind of cutting this dirt, and you get as much speed as you can and sort of whip your car. Like, you get a bunch of angle right here, like, put your ass towards this dirt. And then all you do is just whip the fuck out of it right here. You just have to, like, throw it super hard. The harder you throw it, the better it is, usually. And you have to commit. You have to just fucking floor it. But if your car is really fast, you'll end up like what I just did right there. Like, you'll go out into the dirt. You'll go too wide. I really need to fix my car, huh? I think I'm gonna do one more run and then take a break for a little bit. Think you could make a decent tune on a 240Z? Which one, though? I don't know if I have the same one you have. I only have the old 432. I don't know if I have the other one. Pizza acquired. Oh, you just want to transfer it? Well, I think this one is like half-ass okay. It's not like the best, but... What kind of pizza did you get, Mandy? Sounds hella good right now. Like, it's pretty basic. I mean, it's just like my basic kind of tune. You wouldn't like the gears, obviously, but... I guess it does need quite a bit of toe. I don't even know if it needs this much toe. I just did that and it seemed to work. Like, no rear bar. Pretty normal springs, normal, like, rebound. And just, like, Supreme and sausage. Nice. Dude, Supreme pizza is so good. Oh, oh, they tried it all right. They tried. You can make a clip out of this, Emmy, if you want, and then you can, like, unless you want me to, like, write it down or something. Just gonna go through it slowly so you can see it. Maybe you can see it in, like, the VOD later or something. You'll memorize it? Okay. It's pretty typical. It's like max camber in the front, little toe out. I did lower tire pressure because I was using rally tires, but it's pretty usual suspect too. Be dabbed and brute force the one. I mean, this car is like not, it's not bad. It's just like Z cars have always been notoriously hard to drift because you sit so far back in the car. Like the center of gravity is a little weird. It feels like this one's like super gripped up. I have to up the tire pressure.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
That feels really gripped up. Also, holy fourth gear, goddamn. It just feels like super gripped. Maybe the tires are like too big or something. Yeah, transfer point's like all the way in the back. City Hall. Yeah. Just beating your head against the wall trying to finish it with a perfect or whatever. Does not sound like fun. It's a little bit better with higher tire pressure. You might want to put the back up high too. Seems better like that. This feels so touchy. Like every little minute steering input is just like, you can like see it. Yeah, you guys are trying to non-lethal the, what is it called? Score Valley. Valley of the Dolls, that's one. See a mosquito. Almost got him. Oh. Maybe not. With nails. I wanted to bite a curb. That's fucking crazy.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Oh, that fucking mosquito landing on my arm. Let that spaz out. Seems kind of fast too. It feels like I'm catching up to these guys really easily. I think it's just the mixture of like how big the tires are. Like how much horsepower does this shit have? I feel like it's not that much. I got like 1100 in it, so I got a 2J in it or something. Sounds like a 2J.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I would say maybe don't put like really grippy tires on it or something. Like between the way it pivots and how it feels when you're steering it, it just feels like it's too much. This might be like a good like stock tire car or something. I'd rather shit nails. Or hot ATF. Brother, ATF is. They used to clean motors out with ATF. Like a carbureted motor, you wanted to clean the carb out, you just like put a cup of ATF down the carb when it was running. Like, the shit is like, it's like detergent. Man, this shit will do a 5th gear. 6th gear? Yeah, do 6th gear standing burnout. Well, on dirt though. I don't know. I can't find enjoyment in playing games like that. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm not that much of a masochist where I just want to fucking drag my balls across glass while I'm playing a game. Brother's in his menu. Remember, I play Hearthstone, that's true. Turbo just like died on me, and I just like caught a shitload of traction right there. I got this shit like with pretty long gears too, and it's kind of feels crazy. Yeah, it's just park in the middle of the fucking street. An XCOM. 2 games that I've never played. It's not true. I think I like loaded up Hearthstone once. I played like the tutorial game and then I just never played it again. I cannot figure this car out. Everything about it feels like something just feels wrong at all times. I always try to stay out of people's way and they just assume I'm gonna hit them, and I try my best not to. Makes me feel bad. It's like, damn, should I just have cut you off? Fuck, man. I'm gonna say that I need more pressure. Has such big tires, it needs like more pressure. I don't know. Like it just didn't lock up right there. It might be a good speed drift car if you could like somehow you could set the suspension to like rake the like weight forward and get like the pivot away from the middle or away from the back somehow. Maybe I don't know. I don't know what it needs. It needs something weird. You gotta do something weird to this car to make it feel right. It just doesn't feel very good. I wonder what the weight distribution is like with the motor in it now. Maybe that's what it is. Like maybe it's like front heavy and it's I always forget how to do this. It's 52 front. Like that's not even bad. I don't know. Something weird about that. Maybe is it the way that the default suspension is set up? Is like this shit need to be like less aggressive. Weird. Could also be my gears. The gears might be making it feel weird. Like right there, it should have just like went wide, but it didn't. Maybe my back tires are too big or something. No, because like the Nova's back tires are big and it doesn't fuck it up. Oh, you know what? This car is an old car. Maybe it has the well, that was weird. Maybe it has the old school tires. Because that's what makes the Nova really good. Like if it didn't have those tires, the Nova would probably be weird. Tell me it has old school tires. It does. How do those make it wider or what? What the fuck? It does lose grip. Shit only weighs 2,000 pounds. That's crazy. Maybe I just have too much tire. It's only at 285 though. It's like, I mean, it's big for the car, but it's not really that big. 235s on the front. Maybe 225s would feel better. We lost 0.1 lateral G and a little bit of weight. Interesting. Start out sort of high. After I test this real quick, I really gotta go AFK. I keep putting it off, and then just like still sitting here. Still sitting here.
Turn around. Manage your safety.
Oh, it already feels better. It doesn't feel so snappy. Doesn't feel like I'm like on a knife edge the whole time. Oh, this might be the play. This might be the play, Emmy. The vintage tires are... They feel way better than the rally tires did. This is way better. And it still pivots crazy, but it's like catchable. It doesn't like do it so fast. Also, I think these gears need to be a little different. More like that, more linear. Oh yeah, this feels way better. Oh my god, this shit comes back from sideways kind of crazy too. This shit has a ton of angle. Hey, oh, this is way better. I'm trying to figure out what's gonna make it spin. Is like overspeeding the rear gonna make it spin? Okay, it straightens when you go high gear. Interesting. Let's go way better with these tires though. Holy. Try to get like one little tandem in before I AFK.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Alright, sixth is just unnecessary, it seems. I like the Nova. This guy's super as fast as fuck. Bad matchup on the cars here. The Super is fast as fuck. The 240 feels fast already, and that guy's just cooking my shit. That's pretty good like this, though. I think vintage tires is definitely the play. So you can kind of sort of get that mix between grip and not enough, or like, you don't want too much grip. And the car is so light. That's probably what it is. The car is so light that it's really easy to like over grip it. Like sometimes it's nice to have weight because the weight will continue. The weight will keep your inertia up. It'll just like keep you sliding even when you're like off throttle. So being super light with big tires, as soon as you let off the gas or you start decelling, it just fucking like grips up and pulls in. Makes sense, right? So either snow tires or vintage tires or maybe stock tires. Look at the F&F one. How much meat it has? It's probably wide. It's probably like 275s on the back or some crazy shit. 'Cause it's wide body, right? I just want to view it. Can I look at it without like... It's not going to let me like actually look at it, I think.
Hmm. See, it weighs normal though. It weighs 2,600 pounds. It's also only got a 2.5. Does it still have an L motor in it? Yeah, I won't really look at it at all. I think that's what the, I guess it could be an RB25. That's probably what it is. Probably an RB25. Ugh. Kind of thought about making a Viper the other day. I have a I have like the like OG, what the fuck is it called? This one right here, the anniversary one. It's a really good race car though. It'd kind of be a shame. I guess you could save the tune on it, but kind of a shame to ruin it. Wait, that's where the battery is at? No, that's gotta be the fuse box. I would assume the battery's in the back on a car like this. Looks like it's all hidden and shit though. Yeah, this thing's sick, dude. I wonder, because it has the banner on it, I wonder if you can paint it and like paint the banner. Nope, looks like it's just part of the car. Unfortunate. Got that fucking Giga wing. God damn, it brings the speed down a whole 1 point. How much? I wonder how much. God damn. Dude, what the fuck? You could put 1,000 pounds of downforce on this fucking thing? 1,200 on the back? Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, it does have like the actual like splitter down there. That's insane. I bet you this is probably one of the fastest cars in the game if you like maxed it out. That reminds me of like the Suzuki Escudo. I was gonna say, surely it already has that shit on it, right? Oh my god, you can put a rear diffuser on it too. That's actually sick. When it comes with the sides, that's sick. Sure, these are like 335s, right? 375s. Jesus Christ, brother. You go up to 385. Dude, this thing is... Holy shit. That's kind of weird. When you put rallies on it, it still has like the Forza edition. I feel like you would have to put snow tires to make this thing drift, honestly. Also... Interesting. So it's, wait, it's NA? I want to see how much power this thing can make real quick. Keep delaying my AFK here. Alright, all the little stuff's adding like no power, so it's not gonna be very much. It's gonna end up being like 1,400 with the turbos or something, maybe. Yeah, 1231. 1,300 flat. I mean, 1300 is good. Because I'm too close to punching my screen. Bad timing. I'm about to AFK for a solid like 10 minutes. But when I get back, I'll be ready to drift. I just need to take a break. I've been sitting here for like 3 hours. God damn, this car. Dude, 2.9 lateral G. What the fuck is that? This thing's gotta be just insane to drive. I wonder. I think you have to have slicks to even drive this thing, honestly. Grab a cup of coffee, cool. God, you can have 355s on the front. Dude, this car is insane. What the fuck? I mean, 2700. I mean, for S2, this is crazy. Alright. Alright, boys and girls, I'll be back. Having the messed up controller is so fucking annoying. A total pain in the ass at all times. It probably timed me out, huh? What the fuck? Oh. I just want to experience what this Viper's like real quick. We can drift. Do whatever. Might even do the Forzathon, honestly. I don't have any vibration in my controller. Why? It's doing the thing where it's not giving me the vibration back. Pick a car. For what? There we go. Holy fuck, this thing has a ton of turn in. Pick a tune. Pick a tune for what? This car feels insane. I feel like I'm driving an F1 car. It has like no top speed though. Like a car that I would like to drift in except the Nova. Okay. So you're asking me to pick a drift car. That's not the Nova. Monte Carlo. Monty Python.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 100 yards, turn right.
Is there a specific spot you'd like to drift other than the mountain, maybe? Excuse me. Up to me. I just wish there was another really good spot on the map other than the mountain. That's the real problem. There's a couple good spots, but nothing that's like really, really good. Let's go to the mountain for a little bit. And then... what the hell is all this? Sentra that I don't care about. Little Sports 800 would be kind of cool. It's always good to have another LFA. What tune do I have on this Monty? It's a drift tune. Get some Tims, dude.
3, 2,
Amazing. Have I shared this tune? I think so. Let me double check. Yes, but it looks like I changed something, so let me redo it. I named it D2. D as in David. That's not quite saved yet. There you go. Apparently I changed something on it, so. It's always the traffic that just like ruins everything right here. Just waiting on you, Bretta. You're the only one really drifting right now, so rather just get some tandems in with you. What the fuck is this? Robert Earl Hughes, the heaviest person recorded at 1,071 pounds, walked unaided. This was back when there was no fast food restaurants around. This motherfucker was a real eater. That's crazy. Jesus. The brain rot on Instagram is going crazy. You're looking after the tune? Should be up there.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
You cannot find it? How do I like... How do you look at like the tune code or whatever? It's telling me there's no results. Let me find you the tune code. I just don't really know how to find it, so give me a second. Pretty sure you have to like do it in here. Like, how do you... How do you, like, look at the fucking code? You have to do it in your stupid fucking...
the thing, the damn thing that's not in this menu but in the menu outside. We have to go outside to get into that menu. This one over here. This stupid shit. Oh my god, then you have to like find it? That's so fucking annoying. Brother, is there no way to like... Is there no way to sort this? Wait, there it is. That's the old one though. Well, you could use this one until... they should be the same. I probably changed like a gear or something. $141, $739, $539. There you go. Try to find the other one in the meantime. I can't believe that this is unsortable. Oh, it's literally at the end. Suck my ass. Yeah. Do this one instead. Bro was in the wrong car. I can't find it. What's up, Mandy? Why you eeping? Ate one piece of pizza and that eep consume. Yeah, that's the problem with pizza. It's really thick. That's why, like, I kind of like getting thin crust pizza so that it's not like so filling. Plus, I'm not a giant fan of bread in general. You were in the wrong car the whole time, huh, Tato? I was like, I can't find it. It doesn't exist. To be fair, this is kind of a weird car. It's like, what, an 88 Monte Carlo, so... That was, dude, that was me the other day, Mandy, when I ate that ramen, bro. I was like, holy fuck, I could just lay down right now. I remember when this song came out on MTV. And I was like, what the fuck is happening? Oh, I won't do 50 burnout. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Found this song off of a reel the other day. Shit's sick. Or track, I guess. I always say song, but there's no singing. Go make sure I follow back Chaplin real quick, since he was nice enough to follow me earlier.
Yeah, is that what he usually does? Is like race the Goliath? Not letting you use that tune. What does it say? I like how it's still saying Emmy's a raider. That song is gas. Oh, on my like actual Twitch, it's like still saying that you're like a raider from earlier. Nothing is worse than being a raider in your own chat, though. Like, one time me and Plows were streaming at the same time, I was in his chat. He raided me, and then it would tell me that I was a raider. I was like, alright, dude. I don't want to keep listening to, like, D&B type shit. If I go to Pizza Hotline and, like, hit mix, it'll, like, start playing cool stuff. I start listening to different music. I listen to the same shit all the time. Why? I need to, like, I need my mic to be, like, different. The only way to get it straight is if it's, like, way too close. Failing to save this tune. Try the other one. Try the old one. Maybe it's because I just did it and it's, like, not on the server yet or something. That usually doesn't happen, but it might. I could see that being a thing. Forza's been kind of being a piece of shit today, so. You've tried both, it won't let you. Interesting. I wonder why it's not letting you. I could just show you the tune. Well, I guess it's gonna be weird because like you won't have the same tires and motor setup and stuff. It won't work. It'll be close, but it won't be like exact. Oh, this is weird. I didn't realize this car was a low tire pressure car. This car is very simple. Wait, this car doesn't even have a brake upgrade on it. What? How the fuck have I been driving this shit? Let's try his Zenki tune. I already have your Zenki tune, don't I? How have I been driving this shit with no brake upgrade? If this somehow fucks my car up, I'm gonna be so mad. Yeah, we're still drifting a little bit. Sweet Tato's trying to get my tune, but for some reason Forza's not letting him have it. And somehow I also didn't have adjustable brakes on this car the entire time I've been driving it, which is fucking crazy. But yeah, if you want to come drift, Civ, you can.
In 100 yards, turn right.
I'll actually do a 50 gear burnout now with the brakes tuned. Same as my Twitch. Fuck, you're probably on my like recent list. I could just invite you. Well, actually, it's only 30, maybe not. Yeah, it's not on here. I'll put pressure. So do you want to know something funny? I have the car again. Son of a bitch. I don't know who this guy is. What is this Treno doing, brother? G-check on the Treno. Show me you're not full of shit. Oh, you can't, can you? Wrong car again. What the fuck is wrong with you? Are you good, brother? There we go. How do I... It's so weird. When you go to right-click somebody's, like, icon, the first time you click it, it won't show you this menu. So, you have to click it twice. It's so stupid. I'm running on 1 hour sleep? Well, what the fuck? Go the fuck to sleep.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Well, this car is gonna be so much nicer now that I can like actually left foot brake it without it walking out. Fuck sleep. Y'all say that now. When you start getting older, you're gonna be like, man, I wish I could just sleep.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
You're not my mama. I was about to say something fucking stupid. I'm just gonna shut up. Nah, I'm good. I'm just gonna shut that up. I don't like saying shit that I don't mean. I don't like being mean when I say things. Just a nice guy. Just a chill guy. Puts hands in pockets. I'm only mean to people who deserve it, you know? Oh, straight for no reason right there. I need to, like, up the tire pressure on the front of this car as well. Maybe that's part of it. I tuned it to grab from, like... I tuned it so it could do backies, but I think it's a little too touchy. We've already caught up to these guys, so we're cooking apparently. You would think they're in supers so they'd be fast, but apparently not. Two Chevys and two Toyotas. It's like watching a NASCAR race. I can't drift behind these guys, they're too slow. Saying I dare you? No, I'm good. You already have that, but the problem is sometimes you just can't sleep. Yeah, that's my issue. I'm pretty sure you're not, like, this is not supposed to happen. You're not supposed to go, like, REM instantly when you fall asleep. You're supposed to sleep for, like, 2 or 3 hours before you start, like, going into REM and, like, having dreams and shit. I think my brain is cooked because, like, I just go instantly into REM, like, within the first, like, couple minutes of sleeping. And then I also am, like, lucid in my dreams a lot, so, like... I don't know. It's not a great time sometimes. I'm just like fighting myself in my own brain, trying to sleep. And that will happen literally all night. Like I'll like pass out, start having a dream, wake up. It's only an hour since I fell asleep. Go back to sleep. The exact same thing happens. Wake up again. 2 hours has passed now. It's only midnight. It's only 1 o'clock, whatever.
Go back to sleep. Go right into another dream. Wake up again. It's like, dude, just let me fucking sleep, bro. My dreams are like giga vivid too. It's like annoying.
When it is safe to do so.
I went from going too slow to running into me. Crazy work.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
When you finally fall asleep, nothing wakes you up. I wish it was like that for me. Pretty much everything wakes me up. The sun wakes me up. Like if there's light in my room, I'm awake. If somebody makes a noise that's like not a normal noise, it will wake me up. Like if you just walked into my room like you owned the place and didn't like really care what you were doing, I probably wouldn't wake up. But if you try to like slowly open my door, I will instantly wake up.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I sleep like shit. I just don't sleep very good. Trying to give this guy like a ton of room, but he's just all over the
When it is
place.
safe to do so.
Now see, that's the other problem. I've woken up to my house on fire before, and not just like a little fire, like half the house was on fire. So, like, if anything fire related, like if I smelt smoke in my sleep, I would probably wake up. And I would definitely wake up if my fire alarm was going off. I also have a really good, like, mental, like, time-keeping ability. Like, if I fall asleep and I know what time it is when I fall asleep, I'll know what time it is when I wake up. And Monty looks like like seeing it from having like a super clean paint job to seeing it like look like that, like it reminds me of what it actually is. Like it is actually a late 80s Chevy. So used to seeing it all shiny. Thought about putting the Taylor Earnhardt livery on this car, but I kind of like it just gray, honestly. Not usually a big fan of gray cars, but this one's pretty sick for whatever reason. What's going on back there? Monty is so sick, bro. This thing is insane, actually. I just went way too wide, yep. Let's see if got a Haku Super. I used to have a really, really good 71 Skyline in Horizon 3 that was like insane at crates. It was so good. I haven't really made one since then. Oh, I'll just like let go. Looking good as I fly off the mountain. Oh, let me cook. Let me cook. I got somebody to... I got a target now. Try to straighten you out there. The Monty is definitely, like, it's not as reliable as the Nova, but I think it's equally as good. Like, it'll sort of let go a little more often than the Nova does, but you can get a ton of angle if you know what you're doing. Target acquired. Target locked. Box 1. Box 2. Oh, I tapped him. Push this offline. That's my bad. So many people go into this corner very weird, and I don't know why they do it. It's a tune thing? I'm not sure. And floor right there. I looked behind and everybody's doing random shit. Everybody started throwing 360s. How you like the Monty so far? What's the review preemptive? I kind of like this body, or I kind of like this paint, honestly. I don't know if I agree with using white zip ties, but 7 out of 10. Yeah, it's a little rough sometimes. It'll get away from you really quick. But if you can learn to like control the steering, it's really good. Like I said, it's not as reliable as the Nova is. Nova's like super easy to drive. This thing is good, but it'll bite you if you're not paying attention. It's also fast as fuck, so. Excuse me. My fault. I kind of tagged you on the transition there. Knocked us both out of place. I would love to be anywhere near the fucking road right now. There we go. Can't keep this bitch on the street. Got too much dupes. Too many hazards. Apparently not enough acid 6th gear. I think this thing is only like 900 horsepower. Oh, never mind. It's 1300. Try to take a drink and let Tato catch up. And then I smacked the fucking guardrail. Or is it crashing on you? Oh man. I'm so glad I don't have those issues anymore, but I feel you, I understand. Forza just sometimes Forza just hates living, dude. It's so bad. Well, either way, I appreciate you coming to drift for a little bit. You're not missing out. I don't think I'm gonna be drifting for too much longer. I love when people ghost inside my car. I can't see anything. Just like I think I just like hit the clutch on accident or something. It's like I like completely missed a gear. That's crazy.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
That's my bad. I was just about to say it too. I was like, time to bully Tato through the last corner, and then I just fucking ran him off the road on accident. I was trying to like dump the clutch right into your car, like where I'd be like right next to you and just push you through the corner, but it just didn't happen. Could have been ping difference, I don't know. Could have just been me driving like a fucking cunt. No, throwing rock chips on my headlights. Like $12 glass box headlights from the 80s.
They're still so cheap. Like when I replaced them on the 240 way back. Well, they're probably not as cheap now, but they were super cheap. I think they were like $13 a piece or something. I was like, damn, fucking headlights for 13 bucks. That's crazy. But it's because they're just the square glass ones that they put in like every car back then. Nova. Got a problem? Nova. Too tired to keep your eyeballs open while you're drifting? Nova. Your friend's an asshole and keeps hitting you while you're trying to drive? Nova. Oh yeah, you gotta. The best way you can check that is just Control Delete. Look at the processor time. That's why I like restart my shit like every day for that exact reason. There's some people who like never restart their computer unless there's like an update. It's like, what are you doing? The processor is screaming at you, brother. Let's see you toasted. Monte Carlo overtakes the Nova on the outside? Surely not, right? Monte's not that fucking fast. See, now, now in my brain I'm like, well, the Nova, you can't bully the Nova, so now in my brain I'm like, well, time to bully harder. Damn, the Nova's fucking fast. Holy shit! Look at that shit, it's so fast. What the fuck is that? It's got left. What the fuck just happened in front of me? Yeah, I always, like, I just restart it every night. Yeah, that guy's a fucking dumbass. It's alright. All I know is if you're stupid enough to just keep driving when you watch 4 people come at you, I probably don't want you in my lobby, but I always give people like 2 chances. As soon as you fuck up the second time is usually when I kick somebody. See, that's the ping thing I'm talking about. I barely hit you right there. Like, everything should have been fine. I just, like, launched you out. Forza netcode can't handle more than like 200 ping. Be interested to see what my ping is from your lit mission, but I don't think there's really a way to test that. Well, there probably is, but I ain't gonna do it. Ain't no hacker mans. God damn, keeping up with the Nova is actually really fucking hard when there's like, if there's any sort of like long stretch between the two corners, the Nova just cooks. Then I do that. Then I try to catch up, and then yeah, see? Every time I think I can dive and like get there, that's when you slow down. And then I fucking slam into you. It's so annoying. Like the timing is like perfect to just fuck it up every time. And it's like neither one of, well, it's my fault, but it's like it's just a timing thing. I just want to catch up and like throw it in, but I can't. God damn, the Nova's insane. What the fuck was that? Oh, I had to e-brake in the middle of that to not slam into you and it fucking all up. I know there's not a fucking bot. Oh shit, trying to tell me anything. Well, it's fun chasing the Nova with the Monty. I don't want to try to do it with the Supra now. I think it's not going to work, but I'm going to try it anyways. Pretty sure the Nova just cooks the Supra around corners and on the straights. I could be wrong. Do you want me to go all out or let it out? What does that mean? You can go all out if you want. I don't give a shit. I expect nothing less. However, I think the Nova's going to cook the Supra. I'm just interested to see what happens. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I have a chance when it's uphill. Just have to speed drift and keep it low RPM. No! Yeah, the front's gonna be all smashed in. Remember when the acid was all smashed in? It looked crazy. Ooh, I almost can't match the angle of the Nova. Almost spun out right there. Face was itchy. No, this is what's gonna happen. As soon as I start letting it like hang wide, I'm just gonna get lost in the sauce. I keep speed drifting. It was supposed to be a perfectly timed transition to follow up right next to you, and then I just tap the rear ear phone. Alright, Super can keep up, it can. On the uphill anyways. We'll see. Downhill might be a different story. Oh, we're having rotisserie chicken tonight. I can smell it right now. Smell good. Almost just looped the Supra. Trying to think about chicken. There it is. There's the Nova. Should have went to 6 or something right there. Bro's doing a good job of like not fucking me up until he does. But it's also kind of my fault because I'm kind of all over the place. So the Supra and the Nova are comparable then. The Supra might actually even be faster in some situations. So I think the Nova gets more angle though. Well, maybe not.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
The only issue with the Supra is the nose of the Supra is so long, it's hard to, it's kind of hard to transition the right way. The Nova is nice because it's kind of short. Well, it's not short, but like the wheels are close to the ends. Like the wheels are more near to the bumper than a lot of cars. At least it seems that way. Yeah, click on that transition right there.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Knight gave up. He's like, I can't with this guy. No. Every time I try to like, the netcode just like won't let me do it. I like bounce off you. It's annoying. Like I know it's possible right there. It's uphill, like the car is sort of unweighted. Like you can just like, you can push and just like, kind of like push the person in front across right there, but it just keeps bouncing you. It just hits and just fucking, it's a ping pong ball. Downhill might be a different story. I think Nova has way more traction than Supra, so this might not go well. Just gotta keep my wheel speed up. No. I kept trying to straighten you, but it just didn't work. No, I left a brake and it started rotating. Fuck me. That code. Ping pongy. Oh, I can grab the dirt. That's how my transition was shit.
He did well.
12th now?
Easily well.
Yeah. Just let him
Never joined
let him keep doing his thing. How many laps are left?
Oh, they're in the last stage.
Oh, he might get top 10. This is like really interesting that this, like, in my brain I thought that the Supra would never keep up with the Nova. Maybe I'm sleeping on how fast the Supra is. Like, the fact that I can keep up means it's probably a little faster, honestly. Let's move my shit again. Keep looping it, brother. Keep letting go. It could also just be like a driving style thing. I wish I could see, like, I wish you could do ghost runs where, like, I'll do a perfect run in the Nova and then, like, make a ghost and then try to chase it in the Supra and see, like, what happens while I'm, like, driving them. No. First time I run the door on this fucking high speed, I'd throw him. God damn it. That'd be kind of cool, honestly. They should do that on the Togue runs and then on the new Forza. They should like add like ghosts, where like you can select off the scoreboard like a ghost, you know, like your friends or whatever. Started that super early. We started that 360 so early. I was like so off put. I was like, hold up. It's clean though. It's fun chasing the Nova with the Supra. It's like really close. It's a really close matchup. Super might technically be like a little faster.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
No. choke out for a second. I'm in first person on the mountain. It reminds me of driving Nürburgring all the time, because if you're like in a race on a Nürburgring and you're behind somebody like this and like all you can really see is the back of their car, you really have to like know the track or you're gonna fucking die. And I feel like the mountain is very like, it reminds me of that, because like I'm just so focused on the car in front of me. I know what corner we're on and I know what corner is coming, but I can't see what's happening. So like I just it's like muscle memory of like I know he should slow down here and he should transition here and whatever. That was a little big of a slowdown, but nothing crazy. If I had seen what was going on outside, I could have probably adjusted. Yeah, so apparently the Supra is just fast as fuck. I didn't really realize it. And every time I pulled out the Supra as like, oh, I need a slow car, I was just being a dickhead. Because this shit is like low-key a little faster than the Nova, I think. Which on paper makes sense, but the Nova has better tires technically. Better and bigger, and more power. So I'm not really sure what makes the Supra faster. Maybe just mechanical grip? Maybe it's just driving style? I don't know. Probably a mixture. No, the Nova's actually pretty light. I think they're about the same weight. The Nova weighs like 26 or 2700. I think the Supra is like 26. On paper, the Nova should be faster. Which sometimes it is, but... the fact that I can keep up like this means that the Supra is probably a little quicker. Maybe it's just the torque curve, like maybe not having as much torque like allows me to get like more speed. Pretty much the only time the Nova pulls is on like a big straight like that. Oh, we're way out here. Oh god. I'm about to get smoked over the hill. Maybe not. The wrist hurts. I don't have my damn brace either. Stretch my wrist out. Gripping the fuck out of the controller for too long. carpal tunnel. Could be a wheelbase thing too. I think the Supra just has more mechanical grip. So yeah, attempt number 3 to push you through this corner, but and now here's the real test. Unless you pick something different. Nova v Nova. Actually, I'm kind of interested to see now. Oh, so it is a little heavier. 2890. I could have swore it was like 27. I don't think the Super is that light. Oh, it is 25, so it does weigh like 300 pounds more. I could have swore the Nova was lighter than that. Later. You good girl? Yeah.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Maybe first person's not the greatest idea right now. You can always chase me instead as well, Taylor. Like if you get tired of me bullying you and shit, you can just let me lead. Wasn't really sure where to go right there. No. I let it slide. I let it slide for too long right there. The music switch up fucked me up. Shut down a little bit. No. Convoy lagged out, I think. Yeah, it came back. My shield's broken. Okay, I should like pop back in. Yeah, you can see me still. You know what? Might be able to do this-ish. I should pop back up if I do this, I think. Huh, maybe not. Hey, you should be able to see me now, right? I'm scared. I can't tell if he's just fucking with me. Oh, I'm being able to push you, but you can't see me. Sick, cool. I was like, I'm like, usually if you can't see each other, you'll like phase in and out of each other and shit. Try to fast travel your car real quick. Just like fast travel right back to where you are. Now he's gonna disappear for me. Can you see me now? Or is Forza just gonna be fucking stupid? God damn it. It's so weird. Forza's just doing Forza's pulling out every trick in the book today to just be weird. The only thing, I'm gonna curse myself, the only thing that it hasn't done is crash. It hasn't crashed for me yet. The last time it crashed, like crashed my whole GPU and everything. It was fucked up. I had to like reset everything. It's actually so annoying that it's messed up. I think it was doing this to me the other day with Emmy, but it fixed itself in like a couple minutes. This time it seems to be not fixing itself at all, which is annoying. We could try to go into a different part of the map, maybe. We can go drift down here for a little bit. Maybe that'll fix it. Load in a different cell of the map, maybe. I don't know. About need another beer. Almost beer 30. In fact, let me go do that real quick. Go grab a beer. What is the time? Take a shower, go to bed. You work in the morning and you haven't slept yet? Yeah, go to sleep, dude. Thank you. I will have a good day. I'll have a good stream too. Thank you, thank you. No! No! You son of a bitch! I got baited. He made me be nice and then he smashed my car. Son of a bitch. That thing looks like it's insanely fucking fast. Like you like touch the throttle, it moves like 40 feet. What the fuck is that? It's crazy. Oh, and you know what? That makes me remind myself of something. Hold on. I have this thing. Wait, that's not the right car. Here we go. This is actually a drift car, and it's really good, and it's funny. Only problem is I don't have the tune because it's not my tune. But I could probably figure it out. I'm gonna do a lap in it real quick. I gotta remember how to drive it. Holy shit. That was crazy. Oh, it does wheelies? That's sick. No, other than me and Dirty, I've never seen anybody drive one of these, like, drifting it, so... I don't think it's a very, I think it's a very common thing. But it's actually really good, like, this is like a really good mountain car, honestly. I mean, it'll drift anything, but... It's kind of nasty on the mountain.
100 yards, turn right.
I say that and I spin. Of course.
200 yards, turn right.
See, I wonder how well it handles the curbs. It seems like it handles it pretty good.
Turn left. 100 yards, turn sharp right.
To be fair, I don't think there's much going on besides tire. And they got a lot of tire. Oh, man. Oh, fuck. Feels crazy that it's only 3 o'clock and I've been live for fucking almost 5 hours. Oh. Ugh. Oh, thanks, Big Tex. Appreciate the follow, homie. Hope you got a little bit of enjoyment out of the stream. It can only be as entertaining as the people I'm playing with and the people who are chatting. 5 p.m. for you? Yeah, you're East Coast. Fuck, it's only... What did I say? Yeah, it's only 3 o'clock. West Coast problems. Oh, man. I'm usually like... I've usually only been on for like 2 hours by now. And I usually get off by about 5 my time, so another 2 hours. I don't know if I'll make it that long. I'll try. Might switch up games though. Plus Forza's weird on the weekends. I don't think very many like Americans play this game on the weekends. So like, fuck. During the beginning of the day, it's not so bad because there's a bunch of European people on until it gets too late for them. And then as the day goes on, everybody kind of filters out. And it's hard to, man, the AI, it's hard to find people after a certain time. Oh, Central? Forgot, we just did daylight savings time, so. I live in Arizona where we don't change our times, so everybody changes times around us. everybody's like, oh man, it's this time now. I'm like, bro, it's been the same time for every day.
Turn left.
Or can there be any more AI cars on the Apexes? Like, holy shit.
100 yards. Turn sharp right.
This thing actually really handles the curves well. Yeah, it goes wide as fuck, though. You're gonna let your girl drift?
Turn around.
Don't worry.
When it is safe to do
She'll
so.
probably be better than you, so it's fine. I'm just kidding, that was super mean. Let's go on Steam, now trying to learn how to drift. Oh, with your wheel setup? So, I'm sure you've been over this a million times with like the wheel setup. There's like a huge thing with like tuning how it like comes back to center and stuff like that. As far as I know, like that's like the major hurdle is just getting the wheel to like actually react like it's supposed to. After that, it's just a matter of like practice. But if you've ever driven if you ever drifted a real car and you know how the wheel is supposed to react, it'll be a lot easier to tune the actual like feedback of the wheel that you have. But there's tons of like tutorials and stuff on YouTube about it and like Reddit write-ups and shit, so you should be able to figure it out. And then once you get it figured out, you know, Forza's a little different than like Assetto and shit like that, so it'll be different, but you'll get it.
Turn sharp right.
It's been a long time. That makes sense. I wish I had a wheel and all that shit, but it's expensive, so I'm cool with my shitty hand-me-down controller from 10 years ago. Or, I think this one's like 7 years old now, but... A Moza? Nice. I was looking at like, what was it, Thrustmaster? I was gonna get like Thrustmaster stuff. I saw that Logitech just came out with like a brand new wheel, and it looks like a Thrustmaster. Like it has like the like box. I don't know what they call it. It's like a steering box, I guess. Like I don't know. It looks more like serious than their old shit. Like the old Logitech wheels were kind of trash, I think. Thrustmaster shifter and handbrake, hell yeah. Or a TH8. I don't know what that is, actually. It's good that you have the handbrake, though. I see a ton of people on this game drifting with wheel, and I'm not sure what it is. I don't know if it's like a Reddit search thing going on or a YouTube search, but like every wheel driver on this game drives a Lexus SC3, like a SC300, SC400, or a Soarer, and they all drive exactly the same, and none of them use the handbrake. And it's so weird that they don't like, because it's just weird. Oh, the shifter is a Thrustmaster? Cool. It's so strange to see people drifting and not using the e-brake. And like, I guess I understand, like, if you haven't driven a real car very much, it would be sort of strange to you to like always be grabbing the brake. But I don't know. Like some people argue you really shouldn't be grabbing the e-brake very much when you're drifting, but like, I don't know. I feel like it's just a tool, and it gets the job done in a certain way when you need it to. And like, honestly, like, I use the e-brake all the time. Like, I'm constantly grabbing the fucking e-brake. I just got fucked by 2 different AI cars. No, it's just one of those things. Like, if you need to extend like your length, you e-brake. Sometimes you e-brake while you're transitioning.
When it is safe to do so.
Sometimes you just need to settle the car, and grabbing the e-brake is like the perfect thing to do, you know? The only bad part is if your car is really gripped up and you grab the e-brake and you slow down a lot, and somebody's trying to chase you and you're like constantly like e-braking and you're slowing down and shit, like it's gonna piss them off and it's gonna make the tandem worse, because you're just kind of, instead of like consistently accelerating or decelerating, you're like jerking because you're grabbing the fucking brake all the time.
Recalculating route.
Honestly, if you're a good chase driver and you see the guy in front of you e-braking like that, you're just gonna understand what he's doing and you're not gonna hit him. But
Turn left.
sometimes it'll catch you off guard. If they don't really e-brake a lot and all of a sudden they start e-braking, it might catch you off.
Turn sharp right.
The compo is really good. Oh, the brakes suck so bad though. Can't even slow down. I want to drive a slower car that's like easy to drive. I haven't driven this RX-7 in so long. It's so good. Ooh, Paul's in here. Nice. Paul's a really good driver. I don't know if he's gonna want to drift like one person, but try to throw a backy in a brand new car. Bad idea.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Alright, gotta get used to the RX-7 a little bit.
Recalculating route. In 100 yards, turn right. In 200 yards,
This car is really easy to drive. I feel like I'm driving like a stock like Corvette or something.
turn left.
Oh, with like a locked diff.
In 100 yards,
Ooh, okay, maybe it doesn't like the curbs. Also doesn't like fifth gear. See if we can do a big ignorant 360 into the first corner. Going too fast. Yep. Almost.
turn around when it is safe to do so.
I need my face to stop itching.
Recalculating route.
No, I let it pull in and hit the fucking light post.
100 yards,
Ugh, this okay, the trajectory on the replay was not good. Not ready. Seriously? The fucking light post got me for the second time.
100 yards, turn right. Turn right.
No. Ugh.
Turn left.
I'm driving like shit right now.
100 yards, turn sharp right.
Ignorant 360 number 2. Definitely not as good as the first one. Also, I keep aiming like center, but I need to aim left, I think. Oh, my eyeball. Everything itchy. Tried to nap and failed. That's me every time I ever tried to nap in my whole life. That's not true.
I don't know. Sun's up, I can't go to sleep. I think I would actually be, well, I would say, like I said that, but I have, like, had to sleep during the day because of how I worked. And it wasn't easy, but I did manage to sleep because I was just so exhausted. It wasn't very fun. No, I don't want to go on the wall. Edible, take a shower? Fuck yeah. Should take an edible, wait like 30 minutes, then take a shower.
200 yards.
So you're just like high as a kite while you're showering.
Turn right.
Oops, that was the third
Turn
gate.
left. In 100 yards. Turn sharp right.
Yeah, there you go. I also washed my hair today. It looks aight. Alright, ignorant 360 attempt number 3. And a little further right. And now we're way too far. Or left-handed. Looks aight. I almost put a beanie on because I was like, no, I don't like it.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I'm at that point where it's just long enough where it's annoying, but it's not like cool yet. So I just gotta let it like grow out more. The curb. Curb got my ass. Car swap. What drive? What do? Ooh. I don't know if the snow tire car is good on this or not. I'm gonna try it. I feel like I'm gonna touch the curb and insta spin, but we'll see. Where am I? Oh.
100 yards. Turn right. 200 yards. Turn right. Turn right. Turn left. In 100 yards. Turn sharp right.
Like, part of me, like, I love 14s, bro. Like, I don't know why. When I first saw this car, I was like, this car's ugly as shit. And then, like, I still didn't like them for a very long time. But 14s have grown on me, and I love driving this fucking car. But holy shit, the mirror is just the entirety of the center of my windscreen. Who designed this shit? Who thought it was a good idea to put the fucking entire 1/3 of your windscreen as a rearview mirror? Yo, tell your girlfriend to chill.
100
That's good.
yards. Turn right.
Yeah, fuck.
200 yards. Turn right. Turn right. Turn left. In 100 yards. Turn sharp right.
scared. That shit, I'm going way too fucking fast. Oh god.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I have forgotten how to drive. It's no tire car. I'll just cough my shit out for forever right there. No, I did it again.
Recalculating route. Yards. Turn right.
Actually, it doesn't mind the curbs very much. That's good.
Turn right. Turn left.
Well, Paul joined earlier, and I haven't seen him the entire time. Is he just? Yeah, we're just we're just in a dead lobby. I might try to find one like drift lobby here, and if I can't find a decent one to like tandem with, all right. All right, keep me on the game. Put the gun down. Wait, this is like an all-wheel drive lobby, I think. I don't know what the hell's going on in this lobby, actually, now that I look at it for a little bit. Look who it is. That's good. Alright, we'll try to drift a little bit more, I guess.
Turn around.
Of course, they're on the mountain. Where else would they be? Oh, Krill is in here. Hell yeah. I didn't even see him on the list. Fuck's everybody else? Looks like everybody's all split up. Well, might be able to get a couple more tandems in, I guess. God, I'm fiending, bro. I'm so hungry right now. I'm gonna just keep letting it go though, because I wanna just devour some rotisserie chicken here in a little bit. Sounds gas. Just gonna wait on the boys to get to the top of the mountain here. Getting eepy, dude. Beers and 5 hours of drifting is cooking my shit, I think. Do 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 do. Oh. What kind of is that an old M5? What is that? It's an 86 M6. Interesting. Ow. What the fuck is that for? Shark nose, yeah, exactly. This fucking this D&B is going crazy right now. Trying to wait for Sear. Everybody's kind of impatient. I don't think I've ever seen that M6 in the game, low-key. The shit looks kind of all drive to me. The dude is like driving it weird. Oh, that's not all drive. Oh, it is all drive. That's fucking lame. I don't think I have used it. I have the M5, but I've never seen the M6, I don't think. I'm gonna wait for Sear. I think it is, the way I was looking at it. It looks all drive to me. Disgusting. Fucking disgusting. I'm gonna wait for the boys. The way the smoke was coming off the front tires looked all drive to me. And also he was like accelerating really weird when he was turning, which is not normal. I know Sear's good though, so let's follow these guys. And they're fast. Ruh-roh. I had to pull out the Mercedes. My hiccuping. They're cooking, boy. Oops, let's cross it out. I keep like not like hitting the clutch when I should. It's like coughing my car out. Yeah, their cars are so much faster than mine. That sucks. Fuck. We got a guy ghosting in and out of us. People do this. Fuck, I can't. Like the amount that I have to be on the gas to like keep with them, it won't let me. I just end up going wide. I'm just not like, I have no forward. Your car's movable? I hope R6 doesn't have a wobble when getting doors. It's clean. The wobble is from the input.
Safe to do so.
Like especially your mouse and key in your wobbling, it's because Shake's car is rear-wheel drive. That makes sense. Who was in the M5 or the M6 earlier? Your wheel. I mean, even if your wheel and you're like jerking the wheel, it's gonna wobble, right? But... like I'm pretty smooth on stick, and I still wobble sometimes. I gotta catch up. I don't need to catch up. I just need to. I'm just gonna teleport. Hopefully the Mustang can keep up with these guys. Everybody's so fast. Oh, CZ's in here. Bro, all the boys... Oh, shit. All the boys are in here. I ended up, like, finding, like, the god lobby right now somehow. Yeah, these guys' cars aren't as fast as everybody else. What happened to that other group that I was just in? Did I, like, lose them? Oh, they got way ahead of me. That's what happened. Yeah, you can pretty much I think that the ping will make it worse as well. Cause like I've watched Emmy. Well, it's also like from your perspective. Like on my screen, it won't seem like I'm wobbling, but on somebody else's screen, I will. And the higher the ping, the worse it gets. Like I've drifted with Emmy, and it doesn't look like he's wobbling on his screen. And then like when I'm behind him, I can see it. I can see him like kind of. Doing the controller shuffle, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not even his fault. But even with like a slightly more accurate input, where like I'm constantly at least turning the one direction most of the time and not really going neutral, it'll still wobble, which is shitty. And you're right. The main thing is that. Ooh, that's not how like a real car would work. You don't just go from like so many degrees to like straight, right? So I guess the way they would fix it is like having like, and I have my shit on simulation steering, so maybe in the new Horizon when you have simulation steering, your car won't like auto center within half a second. It'll actually have to like roll the tire over to auto center and even go past center like it should sometimes. Hopefully, I don't know. It's sort of a hard thing to figure out. I think Drift X does that, like Car X Drift or whatever. I think that game does that. Horizon 3 wasn't like this? Sorry. I was looking at chat. I feel like Horizon 3 did it, but not as bad. Also, that game, everybody who played that game, you gotta remember, an older game, most people were probably playing at 30 FPS or maybe 60 FPS. So like you're just seeing less, you know? Like I'm playing this shit at 180. So like I see like everything pretty much. Less ass drag on the front. It gets worse when you're in the game for longer. I don't know if I've seen it get worse. I feel like it's a mixture of ping. I mean, it's a mixture of a lot of shit. But like, you can see it on these two guys. See, like they're doing the controller shuffle. Like, it might even be keyboard. It's like straight turn, straight turn, straight turn. But the guy in front, the red 240, he's not wobbling. But CZ is wobbling a little bit. I don't know if that's like a ping thing or what. Also, my car is way too fast for this. I saw doors how to hop in. I'm trying to get doors, but it's hard to pick a car that matches everybody's shit. You're on 1080 lock to lock. Yeah, having a wheel, you just have so much more degree of freedom to like input, you know, which is good. It just sucks when like I've seen people on wheel just be like I understand like if I could play wheel I would, but I've seen people play wheel and like they just drive so like it looks like grandma's driving the car, and like it's just like, you know, and like it's cool to be smooth and everything, but like they won't really grab e-brake, and like they don't like, you know, they don't drive a certain way. They just they drive like they're in like a fucking recliner doing this shit, you know, like they're just kind of like chilling or whatever, which is fine, but like
It's not really exciting to like look at or follow. It is good for practice though. When you have somebody that's on wheel and they're very smooth, it's really nice to practice when you're chasing them. Where the fuck are they? It's nice to practice chasing them because they're very predictable. So like you can really sort of push it a little bit. Oh, dark left. God damn it.
Safe to do so.
Yeah, but like, I don't know. I don't know if it's just a Forza thing. I don't know if it's like a Reddit thing or something, but like every person I see on wheel on Forza drives this. They drive the SC300 and they look like grandma's driving it. It's crazy. Like they never e-brake, they don't clutch, like they just barely give it gas, barely give it wheel, and they just kind of float around. And that's like, it's fine, but it's also not very interesting. Damn, Shake, you are cooking in that fucking GR, or BR, whatever it is. So you're actually, I can tell, I mean, I can see right away you're on wheel, but like you're actually like driving. You're not like reclined. I mean, maybe you're chilling, but I can tell you're actually kind of driving the car, which is good. It's just like disappointing to watch somebody like, you have the whole setup, you have the wheel and everything, you're cruising, like you're chilling, but you're also driving like grandma. It's like, man, come on. Like, do something cool. Throw a 360. Do a backy into the hairpin. Do something. They just kind of drive, and it's like, eh. Yeah, see, Shake is driving good.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I've also seen people on wheel just like left foot brake the entire time, going like 30 miles an hour, and it's like, brother, we're not ice drifting. Like, we're not on a skid pad with water. Like, please go faster than 30 miles an hour.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Yeah, see, Shake has nice inputs. I'm actually kind of struggling to keep up because my car's not as fast as his, but that's how you really feel? It's just, it's just an observation. I've seen a lot of people on wheel drive like they're half asleep. And that's fine, but it's not very exciting.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
The guardrails in this game are so stupid. They can hit them and they break, but then if you're on the opposite side of them, you'll just hit them and it'll stop your car. So you just have to like drive around them.
Turn
It's so
around
annoying.
when it is safe to do so.
Cheers, Amy. Let me rechat for a second here. That's how you really feel. Well, you're sort of right. You do drive with the throttle a lot. Like you pretty much just hold the wheel and drive with the throttle, right? Which is exactly what I do on controller. But I mean, there's just times where the input just looks a little lame. It's just my observation. You know, maybe if I was on wheel, I would do the same shit. I have no idea. It's a lot of left foot brake taps. That's fine. There's a difference, like,
this is like a huge contention in like Formula Drift and shit, is if you are just fucking riding, like if you're just left foot braking the whole time and just like doing a rolling burnout, it's really annoying for the chase driver because like it's hard to match that if your car's not set up the same way. You don't have the same power, and then as soon as the person that's doing that shit in front lets off the brake, they just rocket out of the corner. So like, I don't know. That's why they have the lights on their like windows to like show when they're decelerating and shit, because that was a problem for a long time where people would just constantly ride their fucking brakes. And it's just very annoying. Like if you're just like tapping your brakes and shit, that's like totally fine. Yeah, you don't want to ride the brakes all the time. It's just lame. Like, if you went to Japan and you started riding your brakes like that, you would, like, so many people would talk shit to you. They'd be like, you're fucking lame. But it has its uses, you know. You're trying to, like, settle your car next to somebody high speed. You need to sort of lock up the front and, like, you know, all that shit is fine. There's always, you know, it's a tool and it's meant to be used. It's just how you use it. It's totally fine to left foot brake. Like, I don't even care. Honestly, when I see somebody in front of me and I see them left foot braking every once in a while, like tapping or, you know, holding it sometimes, it just gives me confidence that they know what the hell they're doing. Because some people don't even know how to do that. Or they're controller players and they still have ABS turned on and they can't even do that if they wanted to, you know? I don't know what's going on in front of me. I feel like everybody's all over the place right here. This guy is wiggled so hard. You have ABS on? Lame! Turn it off. Be a man. Die like a man. Doesn't really matter too much on this game, because, like, what I've noticed is, like, there's so much traction on the tires in this game. Even if you have ABS turned off and you have your brake pressure, like, set, if you're sideways and you left foot brake it, like it doesn't even, I'm left foot braking right here. It's not even locking up the front of the car. Like it, I don't know. Like in real life, like when you're like sideways and your car is like jacking all the weight to the outside corner and you start left foot braking, that the outside, well, yeah, I guess technically the outside, like the tire on the front that has less like weight on it will lock up. Like you'll see it like lock up. Oh, there's the fucking rock section right here. Oh, Shake's right here. Fuck it. I'll just follow him. Or I can fly off the mountain. 200%. Yeah, that's also crazy. I've always driven Forza with no ABS. And like for race cars, I typically have it like a little over 100%, like 105, 103, something like that. I've noticed since doing the left foot brake tuning on like a drift car, it's almost good to have it down a little bit. So like right now, like this car probably has like 95% brake pressure overall or whatever. I used to drive in the Mercedes. Or it had cold tires. Now that I got somebody in front of me who's holding a nice solid steady line, maybe I could run some doors here. Just gotta get my shit together. I'm a little fatigued. I'm like 5 hours in. My brain is kind of turning off a little bit. I went way too fast. It's my bad. I locked it up and everything. It didn't matter. It just didn't slow down.
Might have to pick a slower car, low-key too. I think the Mercedes might be too fast for this tandem. Dude, that was a little sketchy. You were so far sideways for so long, you washed out, and then you slowed down at the last second and right before your transition, so it was sort of hard to chase. Right here, we're offline. We're both offline. Ooh, okay, the Mercedes is way too fast. It's caught my car out. Mercedes is insanely fast. It's way too fast for this. You know, I think I just realized I feel like I would have a hard time with wheel at first unless there was vibration, because like my brain is so like tuned to read when the car is like grabbing traction and not because of how the like vibration feels. I feel like if the wheel didn't have some sort of vibration going on, like I think I would get lost a little bit. It would feel like dead. You get like dead wheel feeling where like you just can't tell what's happening. I need to pick a different car. Honestly, I think the Nova might be good for this. This car doesn't seem like super fast. Where the fuck is my Nova at? Am I tripping? Is my Nova just not in this lineup right here? What the fuck? Where is it? Did I unfavored it somehow? What is happening? Something weird's going on. It's not showing all my cars. Must have... Yeah, I must have hit some kind of... Wait, what? No, you're fine. I'm trying to look for my car, and I'm just not seeing it right now. Like, I feel like I'm stupid. Like, it should be right here, but it's not. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Where is my car at? Okay, it's in the overall list, but it's not my favorite somehow. The Mercedes I was in was a little too fast. It was hard to like keep pace with you. I think the Nova should be pretty good though. Oh, I didn't see this guy coming.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Whoa. Multire's new car. Who this?
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Safe to do so.
Driving like shit. I'm really fatigued right now. Need like a target to focus on. I think I need to chase. If you don't mind. Ooh. I was just thinking about that, and like in Formula Drift they call that like wavering. And you're like adding a bunch of steering input. Your car is sort of like wiggling a little bit. I think they would call that wavering. Get this guy on the outside, maybe, maybe not. Sounds like catch up. Follow the line into the dirt like a dumbass. Let me just get my shit together here. The Beamer's pretty fast. It's getting pretty good angle too. No, please, not now. Not right as I'm trying to get my bearings here. Super wide into the dirt. Big Manji, nice. Sorry. Oh man, it's so good to follow somebody who's like smooth and predictable. A little bit of decel right there. Also, it looks like your car's really gripped up. When you come off Manji, I don't know if you're like getting off the throttle or if it's just like darting like that, but like you come off the Manji and it just like yeets to the other side. It's like it almost looks like I'm watching Forrest Wang. Like Wang's style was like big like whips and stuff like that. And I always thought it like watching. I used to root for Forrest all the time because like watching him was so fun. Like his like style was sick. The way he would just like. The way his Manjis and shit, he would just like rip that shit and throw it at the wall and be like hella sideways was really cool. But like he never got judged well. Like they just didn't judge him the right way. I feel like he would have done better in like D1GP Japan or whatever, like back in the day, instead of an FD. FD focuses way too much on like speed and like your like zone placement and stuff, which is good, but they don't really care about your style very much. And I feel like Forrest had a bunch of style. He never got judged well for it. It sucked too, because like the announcers and the crowd and everybody loved that shit. But he would just never get like high scores. It used to piss me off. He's like, why the fuck didn't Wang win? Beard is super itchy today. I don't think Krilla's on wheel, but he's pretty smooth. He's a good person to chase too if you want to chase. I think I'm gonna do like one more and then hop off. Everything hurts right now. And it's almost 4 o'clock, so that's a good time. Take a little break before I eat some food, chill out. Kind of want everybody to go. It's the Mexican standoff, dude. Nobody wants to fucking pull the trigger. You're out of here, Shake. Maybe try to tandem with the grill a little bit here, then. Yeah, he is on wheel. I see it. Big swings. Alright, dude. GG's. Appreciate you hanging around for a little bit and hitting some tandems. Sorry, I'm like fucking half brain dead. I didn't hit you with the best tandems there, but ooh, domino effect right there. God, he just fucking whipped that shit. He just threw the wheel. That was crazy looking. Oh god, oh god. Looking clean, nice. I'm about to go devout. Well, whenever it's ready. Fuck, this went too wide. Started thinking about chicken again, dude. We got rotisserie chicken cooking. It smells so good right now. Krilla said fuck it. Oh my god. My brain is so cooked right now. Loop. The plan, when I got on today, the plan was 3 hours of Forza and then fucking beat some Apex. And now I'm 5 hours in. Really just like drove around that guy. That was crazy looking. Just gotta get out of my way a little bit. Gotta catch up to the boys over here. I'm here for a short time. I need a good time. Fuck, I'll let it fucking get away from me a little bit. Ooh, weight breaks in the middle of the weight transfer for some reason. Oh man, I don't know. Might just be cooked. Ow. Yeah, beep beep. Need a tree off my fucking windscreen. Just pushed him into there on accident. I just realized that he's got LZ's car. Fuck, I spun. Would you be less cooked if I joined in? I think I'm fully cooked. I think I'm well done. If I was a steak, I'd be gray like the fucking moon. I'm gonna try to throw a 1 360 here, and I think I'm good. Appreciate you wanting to join in, but I am fucking brain dead. Try to 360 around her. Most dangerous of 360s. Nope, not fast enough. What the fuck was that? It's like straightened like crazy. Nope. Couldn't get out. Didn't get wide enough. And now we're e-braking into the 360, which is bad. Managed to do it somehow. Yeah, I think that's it, dude. Oh my god, my eyeballs. My eyeballs are so dry. Bro ain't been blinking. Ugh. I always throw it in with e-brake. I try not to. I just like get inertia one way and then just flick it and just throttle it. I don't usually ever e-brake in on the 360. Unless, you know, right there I kind of had to because I fucked up, but oh man, chat, I'm fucking donezo, I think. Pretty sure 99% downloaded, uploaded, updated, installed. This is a good run though. Got a couple followers today. I see you guys. Appreciate you. I think I'm gonna go chill and then eat a lot of food and then be lazy and fat. Go fucking lay down for a while. Stretch my old man back out. Oh, what is my hair doing? Alright, chat. That's gonna be it for me. Appreciate everybody. I hope you guys have a good night, good day, good morning, good 3 a.m., whatever time it is. I'm gonna go relax. I'll see you guys next time. I'll be here tomorrow more than likely. And I'll probably be playing Forza. Probably do Forza-thon and then drift for a little bit. Maybe, unless it's dead. If it's dead, I'll probably just automatically... If it's dead after I play Forza-thon, I'm probably just going to go straight to Apex because I need to finish out the Battle Pass, so... But... Appreciate y'all. Hope you have a good time. Had a good time. Will have a good time. Wow. I can't speak. Holy fuck. Oh my fucking god. When will you wear hats? Have you worn hats? Jesus fuck. Alright. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, it's wigs. When have you worn wigs? Will you wear wigs? Have you worn wigs? Will you wear wigs? There we go. That's why my brain couldn't compute, because I was saying the wrong fucking thing like a dumbass. Anyways, bye.